Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. We'll see Fresno facing the Kings. Here are the starters for Fresno. We've got Parker. Jerry Stackhouse is out there with Moon. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And for Sacramento, they've got Marley. Also, Daniels out there. Wright is out there with Pau Gasol. And it's Swift in at the 4 slot. Now here's Wright. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
They get it back. Swift. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is what Swift does best. Excellent at rising up and throwing it down.
Parker drives in. Gasol with it. Gasol covering. A 3 from Marley. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here's Gasol. Parker surveying the floor. Stackhouse outside. Parker passes to Stackhouse. Fresno needs to get a shot off. And here's Marley. Inside. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, he took the time to read the situation and found the best pass he can make.
Here's Parker. And there it is for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Daniels with it. Covered by Parker. Daniels, no good. Moon with it. Swift on. And it's denied.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
And some changes here for the Kings. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Gasol. Monroe comes in for Wright, and Bibby subbed in for Daniels. And then for Fresno, Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Moon. Kobe White comes in for Stackhouse, and Poole subbed in for Parker.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Now here's Marley. Here's Monroe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Poole kicks to White. Pass to Gasol. The kick out to Poole. A fader. It's Gasol missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's a screen. Here's Monroe. It's rebounded by Fresno. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Gasol, a screen on Monroe. Edwards passes to Gasol. It's good.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Monroe against White. Wallace with a screen on White. Here's Monroe. Monroe with another miss. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's Sacramento. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. trails by 4. And Moon kicks to Edwards. Parker outside. Daniels with the steal. Pass to Wright. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Paul Gasol.
First team foul.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Here's what Fresno's going with right now. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Gasol. John Collins comes in for Jamario Moon. And it's White in for Stackhouse.
Oh, nice job by Parker taking advantage of available space inside.
Pass to Olowokandi. And fouled as he went into the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Fierce play inside. He was fired up.
And the first one at the line is good. Sacramento making some changes. Pau Gasol is checked in for DeRozan. And Allen subbed in for Ball. Jamario Moon, he's checked in for Fresno. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And even though he couldn't get all of them to fall, he did make it a 2-possession game.
Gasol, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Moon.
Nice flow to that sequence, moving the ball really well.
Wright sets a screen for Daniels. To the middle, here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Wall trying to break free, and the dunk by Parker.
Such a strong move to the bucket. Now that's how you finish a drive.
Wright outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's the screen. Down low, over the pin, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Now Moon from past the arc. Rebound by Ray Allen. Pass to Daniel. Here's Olowokandi. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Daniels. Set back by Watts.
The offense got so close they could taste it, but he stepped up in a big way defensively.
Edwards against Gasol. Stolen by White. Pass to Allen. Sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
So for Fresno, Gasol comes in for Wallace. And it's Stackhouse in for White. Daniels passes to Gasol. Dan Marley on the wing. Sacramento moving it around. 5 on the clock. Gasol, screen on Parker. A 3 from Marley. It's rebounded by Fresno.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Daniel. Gasol, a screen on him. A 3 from Marley. Drills it from outside.
And Thunder Dan Marley, a lights-out perimeter scorer, a talented shooter from deep.
Parker kicks to Moon. And here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Daniels with the bounce pass. Good on the three-point shot.
Got the
until they got the look they wanted.
Fresno trails by 11. And stolen by Wright. Parker against Daniel. And anyone drops for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Edwards. Stackhouse outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Pass to Martin. Daniels against Parker. Gasol no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
No good from Stackhouse. Kings leading now by 13. Here's Swift. He's covered by Moon. And now in transition to Stackhouse. Here we go. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist from Stackhouse.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Wright finds Daniel. Pass to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
Free throw drops for Gasol. Collins checked in for Gasol. Second free throw, no good.
A truly skillful seven-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Kings leading now by 12. It's right on the wing. Edwards defending. The three from Barley. It's rebounded by Fresno.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Moon can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Gasol. Gets it to go from 8 feet.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Edwards looking it over. And stolen by Wright. Pass to Martin. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Fresno trails by 14. To the inside. Here's Collins. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Swift's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Inside, Gasol with the steal. Here's Wright. There he goes. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jarrell Wright. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno taking on Orlando. Here are the starters for Fresno. Parker out there with Edwards. Then it's Jerry Stackhouse. Then it's Moon. And it's Gasol at the 5 down low. And for the Magic, they've got Chalmers. Mourning is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Marley. And it's Allen in at the 2.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Here's Mourning, and the dunk by Mourning.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Edwards passes to Moon. And takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Impressive work down on the block.
Pass to Smith. Wide open. Gasol with the rebound. Edwards against Allen. Edwards kicks to Moon. Now Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Look, the most dangerous guy in the pick and roll is the guy setting the pick. He can do anything in that action.
Chalmers passes to Mourning. And it's in there.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Parker against Chalmers. Moon can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up to the Magic. Allen for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Show him off the range there.
Mourning against Parker. Pass to Gasol. Now Moon. Outside Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's one.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Chalmers kicks to Allen. Pass to KD. It's rebounded by Fresno. Here's White. Rebound by Mario Chalmers. Ball against Edwards. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
At the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Chalmers passes to KD. Off target with his three. 1:22 left in the first half. Mullen against Poole. Rebound by KD. And KD's got the ball here for Orlando. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. .52 seconds left here in the first half. And that one drops. It's a tie ball game.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jam. Gasol can dominate in.
Here's Fox. Drops it in from 11 feet. Fox has got 5. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Poole kicks to Edwards. From downtown, Allen with the rebound. Here's Orlando. Shoots off the step back, and it's Chalmers that time on the assist by Allen. Chalmers has got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando. Poole outside. It's stolen by Allen.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of this. First one falls for. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Fresno now. They trail by 6. Here's Moon. Out to Parker. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. Orlando up in front as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And finished off by Gasol.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
Magic leading by 4. Pass to Martin. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Gasol.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Moon. And slammed in by Moon.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Out to Smith. Launches it. It's rebounded by Fresno. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Moon. And Moon slams it home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now, here is Morning. And he makes good on the layup.
And you want to take these big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Stackhouse. Following the basket by Alonzo Mourning. Chalmers passes to Mourning, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, just a simple feed that time by Mario Chalmers finding the open man.
Fresno trails by 4. And Parker, here we go. Edwards' shot is good.
Making the intelligent pass. They're putting it in the hands of somebody ready to shoot it.
Chalmers against Parker. Allen for the three. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. Chalmers has got 4 assists in the game. Allen's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Here's Parker. And they pick up 2. Parker's got his first 2 points.
Parker doing a nice job finding his way through the contact there.
Over in the corner, Allen. No good on the 3. Edwards against Allen. Pass to Moon. Parker outside. Here's Moon. It's Jamario Moon with the finish.
And they drew that one up perfectly. Caught the defense napping on that pick and roll.
Chalmers against Parker. Chalmers passes to Allen. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Parker inside. Defended by Chalmers. Misses the lead. Orlando leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Mourning. And a missed layup. Allen against Edwards. Pass to Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
That one has a family.
Fresno trails by 4. It's Parker with the drive. And it's blocked. They get it back. Oh, and the dunk by Moon. Moon's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Smith surveying the D. Here's Mourning. Gasol with the rebound. Moon with it. Here's Stackhouse, and he hits it to tie the game up.
You're playing around with fire anytime you let Stackhouse get this close now. He's a potent offensive scorer.
Chalmers against Parker. Chalmers passes to Mourning. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Smith, no luck. Moon up top. He's guarded by Marley. Here's Gasol. And that will go, missing the go-ahead button. And here's Marley. Mourning inside. Edwards there. And the dunk by Mourning.
With intent. Explosive finish.
So it's Fresno now. A 2-point game. Parker dishes to Stackhouse. Down low. Here's Moon. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Chalmers. Here's Mourning. Drops in the layup for 2.
And, you know, we certainly know Mourning is capable of it. Once he gets going now, he can catch fire.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Fresno. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Chalmers. Smith wide open. He fired. Good. It's Chalmers with the assist that time. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
So it's Fresno now, following the shot by Ray Allen. Here's Gasol. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Marley passes to Chalmers. Fires for 3. It's Dan Marley with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here is Smith. It's rebounded by Fresno. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. No good from Stackhouse. Orlando leading by 5. Smith gets to Chalmers. Pass to Allen from deep. Here's Mourning. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Stackhouse. To the hoop.
Right down the lane. Stackhouse blows past the defense there.
So it's Orlando now. Now here's Chalmers. Allen outside. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Edwards inside. Defended by Allen. And Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Pass to Smith. Back to Chalmers. Here's Mourning. And Jerry Stackhouse comes in the front. That's his first foul. So for the Magic. Gasol's checked in for Jabari Smith. Bird comes in for Allen. And it's Fox in for Chalmers. Collins checked in for Fresno. White comes in for Stackhouse. Bird outside. 6 to shoot. Gasol a screen on him. And here's Bird from the arc. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bird.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Orlando making some changes. Smith checked in for Gasol. Allen comes in for Bird. And Chalmers in for De'Aaron Fox. And then for Fresno, Jamario Moon, he's checked in for John Collins. And Jerry Stackhouse is subbed in for White. Orlando with the ball after the basket by Fresno. Marley against Stackhouse. Now here's Marley. T right on it. Shot from Chalmers. Another miss by Orlando. And here is Fresno. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Gasol a screen on Chalmers. And it's Parker in the corner. Gasol's in the post. Warning's there. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Fresno.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points. Coming their way off of jump opportunities. I like that.
That one misses for Gasol. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Allen with 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Allen's got 9 points now in just a second.
How about the terrific use of the crossover there to just pull the defender off balance?
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno facing the Bulls. Stackhouse with the steal. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's Parker. The rebound by Long.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
There's the pick. Martin against Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow. And the jumper is good.
Well, just getting it done from the mid-range, you see how dangerous she can be from that.
Edwards passes to Gasol. Here's Moon. Gasol a screen. And it's slammed in by Moon.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Olowokandi. And the layup is good.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
Here's Parker. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from him. Outlaw with it. Back to Okoro. Martin from outside. It's good from long range. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Fresno. 7-point difference.
And he sits essence with that slap. Do not come in my house.
Now here's Okoro. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno facing the Bulls.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Fresno. Moon passes to Edwards. They set the pick. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards. Welcome the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now, here's Okoro. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gasol kicks to Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here is Outlaw.
deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Here's Parker. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Okoro. Martin with the screen for Okoro. To the paint. Here's Olowokandi. Chicago shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. That one is off. So he comes up empty at the line.
The free throw line's a great way to see how confident a player's feeling.
Back to White. Over Clark. And it's White missing. And here are the Bulls now. 3-point lead. An efficient score. Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
That's a rare quality. A lot of them break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
So it's Fresno now. The Bulls getting the bucket. Outside for Gasol. Pass to Wallace. Got a piece of it.
Making a close defensive play by staying strong. No panic, no sloppy.
Second team foul.
So both teams making some changes here. And the Bulls with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Bulls shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Stolen by Martin. Down low. Jones kicks to Clark. And it goes out of bounds. Just by Clark.
Checking in for the away team. Number 20.
Fresno trails by 8. Parker with it. Guarded now by Clark. Wallace dishes to Parker. Stackhouse, the pass to Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Parker against Clark. Pass to Ellison. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Parker kicks to Stackhouse. Misses the three. Left side, Jones. Here's Ellison. He uses both hands to jam it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Right down the two-hand slam.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's Chicago, up 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Down, down, down. Oh, you're streaming? Oh, you see, just to take us for a walk.
The Bulls leading by 8.
Important. Sorry.
Outside, Martin. Shot clock at 6.
Say yeah.
Pass to Olowokandi for 3, outlaw. It's rebounded by Fresno. It's tipped. The shot by Martin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Get in there and get yours.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Fresno. Trailing by 10. Now moving. this their biggest. Long pass to Martin.
Lost this girdle.
Bulls moving the ball around. There's the shot to finish it off.
I can't wear a waist trainer if I haven't eaten. It makes me off.
Over in the corner, Gasol. They set the pitch. Parker passes to Moon. And slammed in by Moon.
Whoa, that'll wake you
Oh,
up.
he is such a great athlete. Pass to Long. Martin against Parker. A three. Moon pulls it in. Fresno trails by 10. Outside for Gasol. Now Moon. Along with it. Pointing to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Fresno's ball. Martin against Parker. The rebound by Long. Long's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Martin. Back to Toppin. Now here's Simon. To the left side wing. A three ball. Toppin can't get it to go. Fresno trails by 10. Here's Parker. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Oh, nice job by Parker taking advantage of available space inside.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Personal foul. Team foul.
And Parker, a solid role player, someone that can provide a boost of energy to your team.
Sorry, babe, to be so
Pass to Long.
but
To the middle. Here's
Brandon Rocky
and then Durant with the jam.
The D's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And it's Wallace slowing it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And taken away by Moon. Back house against Mark. Stolen by Mark. It's 3-on-3 in the fast break. Long pass to KD.
potato, mashed potato.
Lunch over clock at 12:45. Current time is 12:43 p.m.
Here's Long.
Lunch over clock at 12:45.
Back in high school.
The Bulls need to get a
Why
shot.
is this out?
Ellison, no
That
good.
don't make no sense. When you make the whole thing, you just make it one time. Like, why is there part of it is out?
Passes to Wallace.
Do you know who did that?
And it's
How
Chicago
did
with the rebound.
I wonder why that.
Long's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD down 2. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Martin. Got it. Good job in the middle.
Great look. And the important part, she finished that one.
Part week for me.
Here's Parker. And he flies in. That one drops for him.
And Parker possesses impressive speed, which he uses well on those drives to the rack.
Outside, Martin. KD on the wing. Edwards defending. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, that's a couple of tough points right there. That was a battle inside.
Wallace right side. Pass to Moon. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Yes, that goes in. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers head
his mark. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Clock at 12:45. The current time is
Clock at 6.
12:45 p.m. Lunch over clock at
11 feet away. And it's Spartan missing. Fresno trails by 13. Here's Moon into the lane. The rebound by Long. Long's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Plum going inside. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Here's Moon. Out to Edwards. Pass to Wallace. Now Stackhouse. Parker outside. And here's Wallace. And he lays it straight in.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Oh my God, babe.
Outside, Martin.
I have to go back to
KD
West
on the wing.
because that's what
Now Fresno moving it up.
the two strengths I have. That's
Chicago grabs the miss. Inside, here's Long. Misses in close. Fresno trails by 11. Up again, here's Edwards. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Edwards gone 1 of 3 from the field. Pass to Plum. Here's Ellison. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Here's Stackhouse. Parker outside. Wallace the screen. Looking to get back on track here. Ellison with the rebound.
That's the kind of need you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the shot goes in.
Love her aggression. Getting downhill.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Fresno. 15-point game. KD against Stackhouse. Pass to Parker. Unloads. That one rolling around and rims out.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. He might want to rethink.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And the dunk by Parker.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority.
real cheap
Trying to
sandwiches
fire his
because
guys up.
they had
So
a
it's
teacher's
Fresno now.
appreciation
Following
day.
the shot by Kevin Durant.
I was
And good that time.
until
It's so important to get points in the paint. Makes it a lot harder on the defense.
a few days ahead.
Pass to KD. Here's Ellison. Wallace covering. And that one's good. Ellison.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
And Moon kicks to Parker. Pass to Moon. The rebound by Long. Long's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Durant, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. It's stolen by Martin. Here's Plum. Pass to Ellison. That one is good again. He was 6 away from the floor with the basket. And so Chicago takes this one. And by a big margin. They've won the...
smoothies. Do you like yogurt? Pudding? Jello?
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. Two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Arnold. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Welcome everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. This is Kevin Arnold, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see Fresno facing the home team.
Applesauce and smashed potatoes it is. You decide you want to do drugs like alcohol.
Tip-off goes to Fresno. Here's Moon, driving inside. And it's Moon finishing it off.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
DeRozan passes to Bibby.
I'm good.
Back to DeRozan. There's a good screen. Just 5 on the clock. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Now, here's Parker. Guarded close. And it's good for 2.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
Pass to Mark. Here's Plum. Over Parker. Plum, that's good.
One thing I love about her draining a mid-range, it presents another part of the court they have to defend, not just the rim and the three-point line.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can't take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the basket is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And that one's good. Parker.
Nice job by Parker, taking advantage of available space inside.
Here's the screen. Here's Stackhouse. Here's Edwards. Stackhouse outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gasol. And they double up Gasol. And the shot goes in.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Martin with the bucket.
That's a timely pass, setting her teammate up for success.
Here's Parker. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Pass to Plum. Sinks the triple.
You have to get out to her a little quicker. She's got fast hands and a very quick release.
Now Parker. He's got 9. And that one, good. Parker's got 11 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the wing right side. Lets it go from deep. Stephens can't get it to go. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Outside Edwards. Wallace with a screen for Parker. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he's got all the tools. When they line up, Parker has games like this.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Plum. And there's the drive. Rejected by Gasol.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
It's blocked, and they're running. And the layup is good. Here's Parker. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first half of play. Fresno leads by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Current time is 12:56 p.m.
Bibby with it. Outside DeRozan. Back to Bibby. Parker with the steal. And now in transition. Here we go.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Now, here's Bibby. Monroe outside. Up from the screen. Monroe the pass to Martin. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And the shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in the...
Sorry about that. My password was clicking. I just created a new one.
Doing everything he to slam the door on a comeback.
Now, here is Bibby. That one's good. And the Fresno lead is cut back down to 8. Those were necessary points from DeRozan.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
Here's Gasol. Changing it up here. Pass to Plum. To the middle. Here's Martin. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, that's a great delivery. Knows where her open teammate is and puts it on the money.
And that one's good. Parker.
Oh, cranking up the speed. Look how Parker moves on that drive.
Wallace outside. Pass to Catchings. And that one, good.
I love how assertive she was right there. She feels like no one can guard her inside.
Here's Parker. Here's the drive.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Plum, that's good.
Yeah, I know most people would rather be out on the arc, but she's smart to take that mid-range look.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Fresno.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And Parker, a solid role player, someone that can provide a boost of energy to this team.
Here's Plum. It's rebounded by Fresno. Here's Boone. And it's blocked.
Shutting them down right at the rim. What a shot.
Home team on D. 2-point game. Gasol on the wing. There's a screen. 6 to shoot.
All you want from players on defense is effort. She makes a big effort there, and it really pays off.
Here's Moon. Stephens pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Puts up a deep 3. That one no good. Fresno's leading by 8. Here's Moon. Edwards kicks to Stackhouse. Inside, deflects the pass. Down low, here's Stevens. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Got the look they wanted, and she's got to be happy to pay it off.
And here is Fresno. Here's Parker. The layup missed. Here's May. They set the screen. And there's the drive. Basket counts.
The defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
Here's Parker. An easy 2 points on the layup. Parker's got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
He gets that one. And it's 8 points for Martin.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a flat.
Here's Parker. And in. And the dunk by Parker.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Plum. Launches a 3. Moon pulls it in. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Moon passes to Gasol. Stackhouse outside. Left side, Edwards. Off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Plum. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Fresno. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards kicks to Stackhouse. Gasol is screen. And that one is good.
Well, defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring there.
And here we go. Parker heading to the hoop. At the floor. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Stephens. 6 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Fresno. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Martin. To the paint. Edwards passes to Stackhouse. Basket counts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Stephens. Martin wide open. He fires. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Fresno's leading by 10. Parker inside. Now Moon. Pass to Gasol. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here is Martin. To the middle. Here's May. Here's Plum. Parker looking over the floor. And the dunk by Parker.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
And it's Martin missing. Moon with the bucket. And we see Fresno getting the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate. We welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno and the home team. Here are the starters for Fresno. We've got Parker, Moon out there with Gasol. Then it's Jerry Stackhouse, and it's Edwards in at the 2. Bibby is out there with Monroe. Then there's Maurice Spates. Then there's Grant.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Grant up top, covered by Stackhouse. Spates. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
Here's Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Grant. Monroe outside. Pass to Spates. Over Edwards. And Spates gets it to go. Spates has got 5 now.
Well, I like that shot. It's important to be able to take advantage of opportunities at all 3 levels. Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Grant kicks to Monroe. For 3, Bibby nailed from 3-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice dribble.
It's off the run, and the dunk by Parker.
And Parker possesses impressive speed, which he uses well on those drives to the rack.
Pass to Grant. Here's Bibby. Now Spates, defended by Gasol. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And Grant sends it back. They recover it. Edwards inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bibby. Pushing it up. Here's Monroe. With the second effort, and he sinks the layup.
Way to finish the play. You can't waste those opportunities.
It's an 8-point differential. Here's Parker. Takes it inside. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
And Parker, a solid role player. Someone that can provide a boost of energy to this team.
And Parker drops them both. And so here's the home team. Martin with it. Pass to Monroe. There's 1:26 left here in the first half. Misses off the right iron. White the pass to Edwards. Wallace outside. And here is Parker. Covered by Monroe. And that one's good. Parker's got 6.
Oh, nice job by Parker taking advantage of available space inside.
Monroe against Parker. Monroe outside. Out to Smith. 4 on the clock. Rebound by Parker. Fresno trails by 4. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
It's Monroe, high post. He's against Parker. Monroe, no good. Edwards finds White. Back to Edwards. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. Monroe outside. Spates with a screen on Parker. Monroe. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. And he drives in. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Using that momentum on the drive to great effect. Now that's a dunk.
Edwards against Bibby. Monroe outside. Pass to Spates. Shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. Gasol with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards to take the lead. Here's Stackhouse. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Brand sets a screen for Monroe. Pass to Spates. Brand outside. The 3, Bibby. It's rebounded by Fresno. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards passes to Stackhouse. Here's Grant, and he finishes nicely on the way.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Moon. Here's Stackhouse. Now Moon. It's Jamal Moon with the finish.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening. Great stop.
Monroe looking around. Spates down low. He's defended by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's Monroe. To the left wing. Screen by Grant. Deep two from Bibby. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will knock it out.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible timing on that alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down. And stolen by Spates. It's stolen by Edwards. Parker against Bibby. Stackhouse outside. Pass to Gasol. And it's Spates with the rebound. Grant surveying the D. Monroe against Edwards. Screen by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Bibby misses. Fresno's leading by 4. Stackhouse outside. They set the pick to the inside. High post try. Monroe, no good. And here is Fresno. Moon dishes the puck. Chalk up 2 there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Parker's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Edwards against Bibby. Out to Monroe. Pass to Spates. Some solid defense from Gasol.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Grant. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Bibby against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Spates. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game. Parker kicks to Edwards. Pass to Moon. And it's Jamario Moon with the finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here is Monroe. He's covered by Moon. It's rebounded by Fresno. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. No good from Stackhouse. Out to the right wing. Bibby. It's rebounded by Fresno. Stolen by Bibby. Parker with the steal. Pass to Moon. Stolen by Bibby. And here comes the break. To stop the drought. Scores after the quick crossover.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Fresno's leading by 6. Edwards passes to Stackhouse. Now here's Gasol. Shoots over Grant. The shot's good from Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Spates. And a slam dunk by Spates.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Parker dishes to Edwards. Back to Parker. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, it seems like every night we get someone trying to break the glass.
Parker's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Now, here is Monroe. Moon pulls it in. Fresno's leading by 8. Down low. And Stackhouse throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Bibby passes to Grant. Now here's space. Defended by Gasol. Back to Grant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Inside, here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's always had that vertical. If he can finish at the rim, he will.
And White kicks to Parker. Edwards inside. DeRozan's there. Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
DeRozan against Edwards. Pass to Monroe. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Fresno. Very often pulls it in. Here's Siegfried. Outside DeRozan. That shot off the mark. Fresno's leading by 8. White dishes to Edwards. Back to White. Collins finds Parker. Collins in the post. Off on the layup. Here's Siegfried. DeRozan in the corner. Shoots over White. DeRozan's shot is off. So it's Fresno now. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And he's got all the tools. When they line up, Parker has games like this.
White against Monroe. Outside DeRozan. Great D that time from Edwards. And here is Fresno. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Wallace. Very often pulls it in. DeRozan scanning the floor. Down low. Very often, no good. So it's Fresno now. Here's White. Parker up top. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Monroe. Spins. Pass to Grant. At the top of the key, Spates. Knocks down the free ball.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jump.
Fresno's leading by 7. Here's Parker. Misses from close range. And here's Bibby driving to the basket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Edwards against Bibby. Edwards kicks to Parker. Gasol is screen on Monroe. Parker passes to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now here's Monroe. Pass to Spates. Rejected by Gasol.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, Those are winning basketball.
And we see Fresno getting the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's
welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Join. by Stan Van Gundy. Anthony. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We've got Long Beach facing Fresno. Now here's Gordon. Over to the left wing. Embiid. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
It's blocked.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Now here's Gordon. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Pass to Laimbeer. Driving the lane.
Amazing how many different guys can throw it down in this league.
And here is Davis. Laimbeer defending. And they get it back. In the corner, Murray with it. It's rebounded by Fresno. Here's Davis. Here's Moon. It's deflected.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
For three, Murray. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Edwards with the stuff.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Uncovered. Moon pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down. Well, that's a beautiful job of kicking the ball ahead, playing north-south.
Laimbeer screen. Lets it go with a three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, but that was a fail on defense. You got to stop the ball handler first in that pick and roll.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Now, here's Embiid. Parker with the steal. Now, Fresno moving it up. And it's Davis with the jam.
Watching Davis run up court, very right on his feet for a big fella.
Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. That one's not going to go.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Here's Parker. And he makes good on the layup. Parker's got the lead up to 1 now for Fresno.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they got here in the first half.
That's the Laimbeer. Gordon. Here's Randall. They grabbed their own miss. They had a number of cracks that came away empty-handed. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Fresno leads by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. It's Parker with the drop. Not a piece of it.
He sends a message with that swat. Do not come in my house.
Here's Randall. And it's up. Out of bounds. They say it was touched by Randall. And Fresno will go with a different look here. Now here's Parker. Yep, it counts.
Cranking up the speed. Look how Parker
be out of bounds. Long Beach will have another go.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, you know they're tracking the tips and deflection because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Parker. Out to DeRozan. Back to Stackhouse. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Parker. Long Beach with the rebound. Here's Gordon. Driving inside. Pass to Murray. Back to Lambier. 5 on the clock. Long Beach needs to get off a shot. That time would have put him up. So it's Fresno now. They lead by 1. And stolen by Murray. 3 on 3. Long Beach moving that ball around to take the lead. And it's Gordon missing. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you know, you give him the opportunity, and DeRozan's going to finish with a 4.
Lambier screen. To tie it up. And again, the miss by Long Beach.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Collins has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, sometimes when you see the athleticism these guys have, it reminds you that this league has some of the best athletes in the world.
And although an undersized center, been making up for it with some serious hops.
And Murray with the second chance points.
Great positioning on the offensive glass. That is devastating to a defense.
Here's Collins.
He can slam it with the best of them. Collins with an all-star weekend-worthy dunk there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now here's Gasol. Pass to DeRozan. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Here's DeRozan. Comes up empty down low. It's rebounded by Fresno.
When we talk about the importance of protecting the rim, right there, outstanding defense.
Collins, good.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
Back to Gordon. Launches it. Collins grabs the miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
Now here's Gasol. Outside DeRozan. Gasol screen. Lambier with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Rips the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And out of bounds, Warriors will have it. Long Beach trails by 5. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Poole outside. There's a screen by Covington. Long Beach with the rebound. Randall outside. Picked by Randall. Wide open look here for Murray. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Gilgeous Alexander.
One of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous Alexander gets a step on him, it's over.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And contact down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jordan Poole picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. Wow, doesn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Here's Stackhouse. Basket counts.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Basket good. Gordon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guy who trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Sweet little forward.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so Poole will bring it up for Fresno. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Stolen by Gordon. Picked by Randall. Outside Gordon. Out left to the wing. The putback. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. To the inside. Nice move. The shot, no good. Long Beach trails by 6. On the wing, Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Stackhouse. And we'll get another chance.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can't. They send a clear message to your opponents.
The kick out to Poole. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And Covington sends it back.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes, baskets every team needs. That's what Robert brings to the table.
Randall with the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Stackhouse outside. Poole outside. It's Covington on the wing. Some nice passing here by Fresno. No good from Stackhouse. Long Beach trails by 3. Pass to Laimbeer. Kicks it out to Gordon. And a good offensive board. He gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And Fresno making a switch here. Done with it. Over to the wing. And the officials have called the illegal
Beyond the leans, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Gordon. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost 2.
Pass to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stackhouse. Tries again.
Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball. And incredible at using his pump fake to bring that short to display. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. It's hurts to miss a chance to take the lead. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Stackhouse. Pass to Dunn. DeRozan a screen. A 2-point game.
And now that's how you start a fast break and how you finish it.
And so it's Long Beach with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, Rose.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. The NBA on 2K. Sports welcomes you to Wednesday noon basketball with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see Fresno taking on Long Beach. Tip-off goes to Fresno, and it's Davis missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
TV, no question. Anthony Davis had a lot of hype when he was drafted in 2012.
Kevin, how could he? He won a national title collegiately. He has incredible size and skill on both ends of the floor. That hype was real, and it was earned.
So it's Fresno now after the three-pointer from Ben Gordon. To the left wing. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Stackhouse. At 3 off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Gordon. Lots of room. Here is the jump shot.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Over to the left wing. Here's Moon. And slammed in by Moon.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Deep 2 from Murray. Pass to Lambier. Long Beach moving that ball around. Lambier screen. Wide open look here for Murray. Great positioning on the putback. Lambier's got the lead up to 5 now for Long Beach.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Long Beach with the ball after the basket by Fresno. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, you got to be kidding. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Gordon with it. Hit by Randall. Three-pointer. And again the miss by Long Beach. So it's Fresno now. Here's Parker. Good, nice job down low. Parker's got 6.
Nice job by Parker, taking advantage of available space inside.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Fresno leads by just 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Long Beach trails by 3. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Murray outside. And Long Beach again with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's like a sixth sense. Sometimes you just know someone's out there with a look.
Gordon on around. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Clock at 6. Outside for Murray. The three. And Davis pulls it down. And here is Fresno. They lead by 1. Stackhouse, good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Into the lane. It's good.
Making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic.
Here's Parker.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Here's Gordon. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
That's the Moon. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Long Beach. It's a one-point game. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To stop the run. And it's Davis missing. Long Beach leading by 4. Escalade-Beer. Back to Randall. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Moon. Julius Randle with the rebound. Out to the wing. To the inside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Fresno trails by 4. Here's Edwards. Outside for Davis. To the paint. Here's Parker. A tad short, but it's good on the front iron. That's 10 points for Parker.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Moon pulls it in.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure it out.
Driving the lane. Stackhouse, good. Here's Gordon. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Long Beach leading by 3. There's Gordon with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Driving inside. Moon can't hit. Pass to Randall. slam. Fresno again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Parker. Fresno trails by 5. And it's out of bounds to Fresno.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Moon. And here's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Love the team-first mentality, looking to make the pass there.
Oh, offensive interference.
No basket.
Here's Davis. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lane.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Gordon for 3. It's rebounded by Fresno. To the middle to take the lead. Pass to Moon. Back to Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Boom! He kicks it straight down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now Moon. And Moon slams it home.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Back to Murray. Over Edwards. It's hauled in by Edwards. And it's Davis at the elbow. That one doesn't go. Murray right side. Outside, Lambier. Randall outside. Gordon inside. And he makes good on the wing.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Fresno. They trail by 3.
And he's got all the tools. When they line up, Parker has games like this.
Mr. Lambier. Back to Gordon. Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, the first thing defensively in pick and roll, you have to stop the basketball.
And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That is his first foul of the game. Fresno trails by 3. Here's Parker. Outside, Davis. Out to Edwards. Davis sets a screen. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
Randall. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Down low. It's Jamari Moon at the finish.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
There's Gordon with the 3. Is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Boy, what else is there? This guy's accuracy in the corner.
From long range. And we see Fresno getting the win here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take into They battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony and Doris Berg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you joining us for tonight's game. So long.
over here judging my food. Dude, I'm not trying to be
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno taking on Long Beach. So Long Beach wins the tip. Gordon outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Fresno. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Here's Parker. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Parker's shot is off. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Out to the right lane. Back to Lambeer. And Stackhouse pulls it down. And here is Fresno. Here's Moon. Oh, and the tuck by Moon.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Here's Moon. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Gasol. Long Beach with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Gordon. The three. Gasol pulls it in. Pass to Ainge. Takes it inside. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Ainge beats you all around the floor. He's a three-level scorer for sure.
And it's Gordon missing. It's tipped. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Some nice passing here by Fresno. Good looking screen by Gasol. Shot clock. At 6. Count it. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for Fresno.
You know, they'll put the ball in DeRozan's hands and run the pick and roll all day long. He's phenomenal at getting good shots in that set.
Now here's Gordon. To the middle. Here's Lambeer. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution for the away team.
Fresno's leading by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Away team.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
First team foul.
Outside Gordon. 17 seconds left here in the first half. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Gasol with it. 2 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
And creating a little separation here with some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That'll do it for the first half. Fresno leads by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Fresno. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the layup is good.
Parker looking for that sure thing, that point-blank finish inside.
Randall outside. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, Gia, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Moon. And it's slammed in by Moon.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is tough. And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Excellent attack from Parker. Saw the opening and then carved his way inside.
Gordon a screen. Outside Lambeer. Outside Gordon. 5 to shoot. Pass to Randall. Tries again. Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Fresno's leading by 13. Here's Parker. Basket counts. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Fresno.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
It's Gasol with the drive. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Randall. It's rebounded by Fresno. Gasol inside. Nice D from Lambeer. Long Beach trails by 13. And play stop. Whistling looks to be an illegal score.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Parker. Outside for Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Parker drives in. Good work there as it goes.
That's just good, smart basketball. Simple and smart. Saw he had a window and took it. Well done, Smush Parker.
And the basket by Gordon.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Fresno calls timeout. Fresno lead by 11. Pass to Moon. Out to DeRozan. Here's Moon. From outside the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. Now Embiid. He's covered by Moon. And taken away by Moon. Here's Gasol. Misses the layup. Murray right side. That's to Lambeer. Goes back up. He lays it in.
This is where Lambeer looks to score off. He's really an accomplished interior scorer.
Gasol on the wing. And here is Ainge. Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
DeRozan has that old school game, a throwback wing. He's not just a three-point chucker, and that makes him a different kind of matchup.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
You know, you make your free throws, and I think it helps your rhythm, too.
Here's Lambeer, and he converts the layup.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Left side Collins. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Gasol. Bill Lambeer with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Gasol. Some nice passing here by Fresno. Now Moon. Lambeer with the steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. Now, I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Back to Collins. Here's Moon. Long Beach with the rebound. It's Randle with the drive. Here's Murray up on top. Back to Randle. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for Fresno. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Collins grabs the miss. Fresno's leading by 8. No good from Gasol. On the wing, Gordon. Wants to get it to Randle and does. Kicks it out to Gordon. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Now, here is Ainge. Outside Gasol. Back to Ainge. Outside for Gasol. Here's Moon. And stolen by Murray. And it's Long Beach on the break. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
To the inside. Long Beach trailing by 6. Down low. With the jam.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Pass to Ainge. And stolen by Murray. Right wing. Pocket 6. Driving inside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that one drops. Gordon with it. To the right side. Lambeer screen. And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Long Beach on offense. Trailing by 2. Murray outside. Pass to Randall. Murray outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here is Ainge. Now, here's DeRozan. And he lays it straight in.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Outside Gordon. No good on the 3. Fresno's leading by 4. There's the drive. The shot by Ainge, no good.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Yep, it counts.
That's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fresno calls timeout. Here's Ainge. Right side, Collins. Pass to Ainge. Here's Moon. And Moon slams it home.
And the hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even at a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And we see Fresno getting the... 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno taking on Long Beach. So Long Beach wins the tip. Stuckey with it. Here he goes. Oh my goodness, the slam.
Some theatrics above the rim there. That'll infuse the entire team with energy.
Edwards can't hit. Goes up on the wing. And then Lambeer with the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stuckey for three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Stackhouse. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
There was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Second free throw, no good. Outside, Lambeer. The shake. Kicks it out to Gordon. Driving in. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the call is Julius Randle. That'll be his second foul of the game. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Parker's shot is off. Long Beach leads by 4. At the elbow, Randle. Kicks it out to Gordon. Offline with his 3. So it's Fresno now. Edwards downhill. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Edwards got 8.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for Long Beach.
And I like how they didn't have a great look, kicked it, and they end up with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Randle. There's the drive. And Randle throws it down.
And when Randle gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping it. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop. Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And it's Gordon penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass. Gordon's got the lead back up to 5 now for Long Beach.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
No good from Stackhouse. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Long Beach leads you by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Parker outside with the drive. He in from close range. Long Beach leading by 5. Outside for Randall. Drills the three-pointer.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner three.
Stackhouse outside. Here's Moon. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Picked by Randall.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Stackhouse. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Back to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Pocket 6. And Beer's shot is off. Fresno trails by 6. And it's slammed in by Moon.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right of the look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. For 3, Edwards. Can't hit the football. Long Beach leading by 4. Escalade Beer. Over in the corner, Randall. And Beer's shot is off. And here is Fresno. Here's Moon. Some nice passing here by Fresno. Stackhouse outside. Driving to the basket.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Kicks it out to Gordon. To the wing on the left. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Out of bounds. It'll be Fresno's ball. So it's Fresno now. Trailing by 2. It's Parker with the drop. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, cranking up the speed. Look how Parker moves on that drive.
Driving the lane. Good work there as it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Gordon goes in. Outside, Lambier. Murray outside. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Edwards.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Offensive rebound. Lambier. Picked by Randall. And the 3 ball is good.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and give the team some space to operate.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for 3. And Long Beach hits again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they made the adjustment since the break.
Fresno calls timeout. Fresno trails by 4. Here's Ainge into the lane, and he converts the layup. Ainge got his first points in this one. Pass to Stuckey. Back to Gordon. Here's Lambier, and he gets it to go.
Nice vision. When a teammate's got that much room to operate, you got to get it to him.
Edwards can't hit. Long Beach leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Shot on the wing. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Stackhouse outside. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Stackhouse outside. He takes it. Oh, what?
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Randle throws it down.
Relentless on the backboard. Randle, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Oh, here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Superb floor recognition, finding the open opportunity there.
To Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Moon. And a missed late. Outside, Lambier. Back to Gordon. Good. It's Lambier with the assist that time.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Stuckey tries inside. A three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Edwards. Here's the screen to the inside. Moon can't hit. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Long Beach. They lead by 4. Here's Stuckey. Kicks it out to Gordon. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Fresno. Over in the corner, Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Lambier down there. Can't connect from short range. And here is Fresno. A 2-point game. Here's Stackhouse. Going inside. And Stackhouse throws it down.
An impressive and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Down low. Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
No good on the triple.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now, here's Lambier. Lambier a screen. And they get it. Three-pointer. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since he's lost all of his time. Making This move is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And we see Fresno getting the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance lane, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno taking on Long Beach.
Here we go.
So Long Beach wins the tip. Outside, White. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
An efficient score, Kobe White effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot.
Great take right there. I love watching him explode towards the hoop.
Now Moon. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And Davis sends it back.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Fresno.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And Moon slams it home.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Pocket six. And Stackhouse throws it down.
Gotta do more than this to slow down Stackhouse now. He doesn't let tight defense bother him. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game... like this, he's the guy they want the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the wing right side. And he jams it with authority.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Takes the three. That one misses. Fresno trails by 5. Back to Stackhouse. Fresno again missing.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Long Beach leads by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Fresno. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Parker.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's White. Long Beach moving that ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's the 3 fly. Moon pulls it in.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Daniels. Master Shrimp. Here's Nymphius. It's hauled in by Edwards. Fresno trails by 3. Daniels with the steal. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. Nymphius good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Long Beach.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
They set the screen. White drives in, and the layup is good.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Back to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Here's White. Out to Shrimp. White looking around. Long Beach needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, the second chance bucket almost found points.
Fresno trails by 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
We know he can play, almost like Parker was making a statement with that dunk.
Austin Nymphius. On the wing, Daniels. Shakes him. Nymphius, good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Stackhouse outside. Long Beach with the rebound.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Pass to Daniels. From outside, off the mark. Fresno trails by 5. Stackhouse. It's good.
You're playing around with fire anytime you let Stackhouse get this close now. He's a potent offensive scorer.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Oh, here's Edwards. Here's Davis. Nymphius pulls it in. Long Beach leading by 5. White wide open. He fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the gas.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Long Beach with the ball. It's following the miss by Anthony Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always among the lead leaders in throwdowns, AD's tough around that rack.
Hit his foot, and it's being called a kickball. White with it. Fires from way outside. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. And stolen by White. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Fresno. Edwards looking it over. Outside, Davis. On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing here by Fresno. Shot clock at 6. And Davis throws it down.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Davis. And it's White with the rebound. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Out to Edwards. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul. So it's Fresno now. They trail by 6. A floater. Moon with the bucket.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's White. It's rebounded by Fresno.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in one.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
Sticking with his shot despite the good defense.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Edwards can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were
misstep. They just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. We'll see Fresno taking on Long Beach.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Fresno. Inside, here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
In the corner, Daniels. Long Beach moving that ball around. Driving inside. Outside, White. It's stolen by Davis. Over to the wing. Parker outside. Long Beach with the rebound. And over 3 years of high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Now here's White. Here's Schrempf. Off target from outside. Moon with it. Pass to Stackhouse. Parker outside. Shot Long Beach on the break. And a wide open look for Daniel. And again, the miss by Long Beach. Now Moon. Nymphius pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Right down low. Lays it up to the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got the lead up to 1 now for Long Beach.
Zero hesitation on the arm. If White has a clear angle, he's taking the shot.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
In the corner, Daniels. To the middle. Aston Nymphius. Back to Shrimp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And there's the drive. Misses in close. And here is Fresno. Driving a temple. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
When White is in rhythm, he is a good all-around scorer and can carry the offense in stretches.
On the top of the key, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Shrimp. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And Parker possesses impressive speed, which he uses well on those drives to the rack.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Fresno ahead, up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Long Beach with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's White. With the teardrop. Just 4 to shoot. And White with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it goes down 2 points.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's Nymphius. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. To the inside. Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Takes it inside. That one transformed.
There you go. Take it in and get an easy bucket.
Down low. Here's Davis. Nymphius pulls it in. Long Beach on offense. It's a 1-point game. White goes in. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Fresno. Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. Now Fresno moving it up. Pass to Stackhouse. Leaps for it. Here's Moon. And out of bounds. Long Beach will have it. the right wing. Out to the right wing. Outside Daniel. Pocket 6. Stackhouse with the steal. Now Fresno moving it up. Comes out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. On beach with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's White. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is how you finish.
White wide open. He fires. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Can't get it to fall. On beach with the ball. White drives in. And it's in there.
When White possesses tremendous speed, he really turns on the burners at times.
Parker left side. And he makes good on the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He goes in.
Well, White can be an absolute lethal scorer. Once he finds his comfort zone, oh, you're in for a long night.
And stolen by Daniel.
He saw his chance and did not hesitate. Wow.
Fresno trails by 3. Parker with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Back to Parker. Pass to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And it's Moon finishing it off.
Leaking out well on the break. Fantastic hustle.
Now, here's Shrimp. He takes it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Parker. And a dunk by Parker.
Great read of the defense on that pick and roll.
Here is Shrimp. It's White on the wing. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Parker. Out to Edwards. To the paint. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Long Beach on offense. They lead by 1. It's deflected. Back to Shrimp. It's White on the wing. Rebound by Parker. And it's going to be out of bounds. Long Beach will have another goal. Outside, White. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Fresno.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him all.
And Stackhouse throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Daniels. Over in the corner, White. They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nymphias has got his first points of the game.
their possession of lives and raise some points there.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's White after the basket by Fresno. Right wing. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball.
Down low. No good from Stackhouse. Long Beach lead by 4. Out to Shrimp. It's good on the putback.
Timing had to be perfect, and he nailed it.
And here is Fresno. Sweet move. Stackhouse. Good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Pass to Shrimp. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And so it's Long Beach with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see Fresno facing Minnesota. Here are the starters for Fresno. They've got Edwards. Moon out there with Stackhouse. Then there's Parker, and it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. And for Minnesota, they've got Darrell Wright. Marley is out there with Antonio Daniels. Then it's Pau Gasol, and it's Swift in at the 4 spot. Now here's Gasol. Over Davis. And Davis pulls it down. Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on... the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Here's Daniels. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Inside. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates an attack to the basketball.
Minnesota making a switch here. Ibby's checked in. And then for Fresno, Collins checked in for Anthony Davis. Gasol comes in for Jamario Moon. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Daniels knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
Here's Parker. Here's the drive. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Libby with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. In the corner, Daniels. There's the pick. From 17 feet out. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Daniels against Stackhouse. Outside Gasol. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Gasol. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Swift. Over Collins. Gasol with the rebound. Stackhouse against Daniels. Out to Parker. Gasol setting the pick for Parker. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Daniels with it, covered by Stackhouse. 1:11 left here in the first half. When you pay that on that shot. Bibby's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Fresno. Inside and finished off by Parker.
Cranking up the speed. Look how Parker moves on that drive.
Pass to Swift. Marley against DeRozan. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Fresno. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
What a job for the defense right there. Protect the rim with some big-time force.
Peter Covington's checked in for Fresno. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Stackhouse. DeRozan passes to Covington. And White pulls it down. And Minnesota has possession. Trailing by 2. Monroe finds DeRozan. Back to Monroe.
Hello?
the three fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Monroe's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Daniels against Parker, and they take the lead.
Nice job by Parker, taking advantage of available space inside.
Gasol on the wing. Great D that time from Davis.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Here is Daniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's right on the wing. Covered by Stackhouse. Basket good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Gasol. It's Samart. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Team foul.
And he's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
Allen's checked in for Minnesota. Lonzo Ball comes in for Marley. And then for Fresno, Pau Gasol is checked in for Davis. Robert Covington comes in for DeMario Moore. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Edwards. DeRozan's shot is off. Here's Minnesota. It's a one-point game. Now Fresno moving it out. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Now, here's Ball. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by White.
Boy, how about that pass? Right where it needed to be.
So it's Fresno now. And Parker, here we go. Good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Allen outside. Daniels gets to right. And Stackhouse pulls it down. Fresno's leading by 3. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. And now here comes Wright. Leading the break. And Wright throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Covington with the steal. Stackhouse against Daniels. Here's Covington. And that one, good. Covington's got his first 2 points.
Since Covington has arrived in the league, he has come such a long way in his overall game. Great interior work there.
Now, here's Gasol. Nice move. And it's good on the way.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Rebound, Minnesota. Wright finds ball. To take the lead. Gives it to downtown.
Zero hesitation at the arc. That fully believes in his ability to shoot the three.
And Parker with the ball. Bringing it up for Fresno. Trailing by 2. Covington
to deny them the ball inside.
Send it from baby.
Minnesota with the ball.
Do you really have to have his mouth stuff like that?
Outside Daniels. Back to Gasol. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Those in dishes to Gasol. Gasol is gone. Parker against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
You see that very often.
Fresno calls timeout.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see what kind of adjustment he makes here.
So for Fresno, Trey Murphy's checked in for Robert Covington. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. SGA passes to Parker. Rebound Minnesota. A wide open look here for White. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Parker against Daniel. It's good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
It's Gasol missing. Gasol's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Stackhouse. Over in the corner, Gasol. 6 to shoot. Stackhouse with it. Gasol covering. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And finished off by White.
Take care of the ball, fellas. That's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Daniels dishes to Mark. Gasol a screen on SGA. Marley passes to Gasol. To the middle. Here's Swift. And he says, back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And this is what Swift does best. Excellent at rising up and throwing it down.
Here's Parker. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Daniels. To the inside. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to earn the whistle, and he does.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's White missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gasol. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 10 points for Pau Gasol. Fresno trails by 5. Parker kicks to Gasol. There's the pick. Back to Stackhouse. And the layup is good.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to Martin. Back to Daniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Parker outside. And the dunk by Parker.
And he's got all the tools. When they line up, Parker has games like this.
Daniels against Parker. Right side Gasol. Puts up a deep 3. Gasol with another miss. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Fresno. It's a 1-point game. Gasol with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Parker to take the lead. And here's the nice layup by Gasol.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Martin. From downtown. It doesn't go for him.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Gasol against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Parker with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for Parker. And we see Fresno getting the win here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorn.
I am going to the garage if you want to go outside. Let me see this one. I'm pretty sure there's still laundry out there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you fed your animal lunch today?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.